So, what are we up to? So, need to mute my own stream. Upgrades from yesterday. From before yesterday, that is. I socketed my scholars. Finally got a... I was balling, and everything started with me getting Immortal King gloves, which means I was able to get rid of the Dex charm. Because Immortal King gloves give 20 Dex, 20 Strength, which means I could finally mule the Angelic combo. After the level up. Well, no, doesn't really relate anything to level up. It's just the Angelic combo that I got after the Immortal King gloves upgrade. I'll tell you the whole story about this later. Got the pair of boots replaced with trash from trash by not so trash. This one has more faster run walk and a bit of extra gold. One more Alibaba dropped, which means I muled my other one. Now I have two on the swap. All of that means I need to completely swap for BO. Warcry weapons, Warcry amulet. And yes, I do still need a 3 Warcry amulet. Then I did like 10 solo runs after all the ball runs, because as you can see, I was level 91 and just started. Now I'm level 92. I did a lot of ball runs, didn't want to stream that because that's boring. So in like 10 solo runs, laying of hands dropped. I wasn't able to hold laying of hands, because even though my dexterity was enough, my strength wasn't. So I crafted this belt, which is quite nice. It has open wounds. Don't think I'll be able to kill over Diablo with it if I ever encounter him. But it still gives both strength, just to carry the gloves, and the fact that it has life on top of it makes it somewhat good, because it's just a filler belt to carry the gloves, and the fact that it gives at least something is good. So regarding the rune drops yesterday, not only any good runes did drop, I also lost my ghoul rune somehow. No idea. Probably just forgot to pick up while muling, but maybe they got stolen. Yes, that's it. So rune finds for yesterday are -1 ghoul rune. let's just give an example of how my run looks right now.
Impossible.
Starting with Travincal, I don't scream away the council members anymore. And I also am liking Rejuves right now. Fourth rune, that's good, that means runes are dropping it. That's the fact. Dark Clone Crusher, I don't need that.
I can't carry anymore.
What's up with the gold drops? Why they're so low? Right. So the gold drops are low for this game. They're supposed to be like 30k. You can see that there's quite a lot of uniques and sets. Travincal run is... even the Travincal run is nice. I only BO once, that's why having to swap completely for BO is not that much of an issue. And with this BO, I'm still doing River of Flame. Unless something happens that makes me delay the run, then of course I have to re-BO. And yes, I prefer swapping for BO as having like 4 to 500 days extra HP does matter. A couple of champions, but I'm decrep. Wait, did I? No, I did not. Thought I got mana burned. I do need the rejuves as I'm drinking them quite frequently. Keep in mind this is still the same BO from the beginning of the game. And what makes CS so good is that there are a lot of super uniques which drop 2 items instead of 1. Where's Lord of Size? Here he is. Obi's doing balls. I don't really want to join balls because I'm tired from yesterday. Another Owler's helmet. And when I kill Diablo, I usually try to live the last hit one to my Merc and swap to Alibabas. If only he doesn't behave like such an ass and doesn't get stuck. If I didn't miss, that would have not been a set actually. Yes, my resists are really bad, but well.
Impossible.
And there's too many Hydras, Merc will probably die. Rune drops. Yeah, if the runes drop that frequently, I will eventually get a high rune from here. And I will collect an Ethrone just because I need them for crafting blood boots.
Can't carry anymore. Yes.
Blood boots are the best candidate. Although hopefully I will just get some rare pair or a war trap pair.
Impossible.
Still didn't press the other seal. Some champions.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Both zones are really dangerous in terms of desync and lag. If you lag, you die. While, for example,
I am overburdened.
if you're screaming often enough, it might forgive you. I will check those monitoring. Free to summons. I'll ask Kobe if he needs it. Maybe he still hasn't found one. Merc. Can you start hitting? I mean, I don't have any resists, so standing in this is not an option. Let's wait until he loads to the game, just so my message goes through. Okay. Still gonna keep it in case somebody needs it. Maybe somebody else wants to play Summon Mancer. Screwed up the weapon swapping.
I can't.
There we go. The well is near as well. Why don't you drop me a jewel? Jewels would be nice. I don't know, I think something changed in my equipment, because even though I'm horking on the same switch, I'm getting less gold. Did I forget the geeds? No. Still there. Same boots. Something is definitely different. No, here's this 30k pile, I was just unlucky.
I can't carry anymore.
Hmm. Right, I've wasted some time organizing that loot. I should hurry up with the CS.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, there's some desync. Let's kill this guy. 4 colors away. Why am I still on Alibabas? That's dangerous.
I can't.
Well, guess I'll just drink a rejuve at like 2.7k. Go away, I need to hork the corpse. Nothing of interest. Here's my rejuve drink. Okay, I'm not amplified, that's a good one too. Where is he? Oh, here he is. That's convenient. Large shot.
I am overburdened.
Maybe I'm gonna get away with not drinking a rejuve on Infector. Probably not, because these guys are gonna get low. Nope, under them both. Here's more rejuves.
I am overburdened.
And this might play out. it will be more comfortable to start with Infector. Actually, I should always start with Infector, because then it doesn't matter what map layout I end with. Vizier is always the fastest one to end with. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Shouldn't do these experiments.
I can't carry anymore.
What exactly was it trying to perform here?
Impossible.
Can you not stand in the lightning more? At least on my screen. BO ran out, what? So yeah, that thing where I slowed down with picking up items and Travincal actually resulted in a slow BO. Don't need this.
I can't.
Do need this probably. Somebody does need this for sure. Even if I don't.
I am overburdened.
Although I probably do, because my Sork only has one Russia piece. Where's the Merc always? Why is he hiding from BO? Then it's gonna be like, please pre-BO. Late. There's no well for me to drink now. Valorant. Now we're getting close to what I needed from Travi. Can also get horked for like a bear. Guess not. Before this fall rune I'm not getting any gold pieces. Well, here's all the gold.
I can't carry anymore.
I am keeping all the trash runes because I'm crafting. Phone call. Excuse me. I'm back. So this was one of the cases where I need to review, because I don't really want to encounter that again. What you just saw at Diablo. Actually, I know what I should have done. I should have continued showing my gear while I'm in a phone call, because people love looking at gear. I'm not sure why. Or maybe that's just new viewers. Maybe I should have set up a move bot or something. But then if I set up a move bot, I would have needed to replace this command every time I change a piece of gear, which is not that comfortable. On the other hand, it's more annoying to all the viewers that have already seen the gear and they waste time showing it. So I have no idea. Another phone call from another phone. How is this fair? I'm in CS phone, please. Okay, I'm gonna answer then. Nope, no need. Now the question is, why do people call me on two different phones? When I've just talked. Or rather just spoke, how is it correctly?
Not even death can save you from me. I am overburdened.
Maybe I should have keep helping him with like Alibaba's when he's decrepit. It's not like he can do much. That's probably a good idea. I'm not sure if I should keep a Watcher's Pupil for low levels. Probably not. Nobody really levels, no levels. I mean, nobody really gets experience with them themselves. Rather, everything happens in Valorants.
Hail to you, champion.
What did I just do? Oh, right. I wanted to repair my stuff, but for some reason I went to Jamala. I like how they don't recall on the other phone when I just spoke to them. They is in the family that I'm waiting for. Or rather, waiting for recall. Or waiting to meet.
Good day.
What's the issue is... Oh, never mind. That's my mistake. So yesterday I made all the math, like regarding the Raven Frost ring versus having a Shank belt or cannot be frozen. And the second one ended up being better in most of the cases, because Raven Frost removes like 20% of the corpses. Well, right now when I only have 35% to pop a corpse, it's not that noticeable, but later on it will be. What are people up to? Nothing in TS. And I started with Vizier again, which is incorrect.
Microphone activated.
What are you up to?
No, killing Diablo clone real quick.
How do you get them spawned so often?
What?
How do you get so many declones?
It's one. My first one.
Seems like everybody got a clone except for me.
Well, I went AFK and I left 2 jars in games.
Oh, that's right, because I can't go AFK, I get kicked from the game. So I have less, like, time online. That's probably it.
Microphone muted.
I can't carry anymore.
Huh.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, week has passed and I still don't have either a torch or an Annie. That's really sad. Because my ISP is bad, so I can't leave chars in games, they get kicked. With the connection interrupted. If that wasn't the case, I probably would have gotten a walk by now. Finally back. Nope. By the way, if you swap items and like your weapon is red, doesn't matter which slot it is in, if you gain the required attributes after you're at that slot, remember that it becomes a secondary weapon. So in terms of Berserk, for example, it will not be used as the primary weapon. And yes, it will mean that I will be swinging with the Wizard Spike. So that's why I'm swapping all the items before, not the primary slot but the secondary slot. So let's say if that was not the case, I would have just swapped my primary, which is this slot, but instead I'm just hitting the weapon switch, swapping these Alibabas, and hitting the weapon switch again. On the other hand, I could have, of course, instead of hitting the weapon switch twice, just lift and pick up the Balrog Blade, but in case I forget it, I will keep swinging the Wizard Spike, which is like really punishing in terms of kill speed. So I would rather hit the same amount of buttons and not have any room, not have any room for mistake, but rather not be able to make any mistakes, than do the same amount of actions and not be foolproof. Thought that's a multi-shot boss, but he just turned around. Corpse shattered. Now I started with the Vizier, which is correct. Furious typing in TeamSpeak. That was a strong hit, what happened? Or maybe it was just the sync that it was 2 hits. I really should get the habit of watching all the moments that I don't like understand by 100% on stream. Just so I don't get those surprise deaths or surprise close calls. Because Diablo is not a hard game, really.
Not even death can save you.
Merc.
I can't.
That? Yeah.
I am
I
overburdened.
need a Talrun too. Well, let's just not pay a visit to any healers next game. Why am I getting kicked again? Game, why do you do this to me? I'm still on the Alibaba Switch, and that's actually a good idea, because that means I can leave myself on the Alibaba Switch after Diablo and start switching it right now when I'm BOing. That was a bad call because I'm streaming.
Sound muted. Sound microphone activated.
A good thing. Death Cleaver. Probably yes. But I will need to respect for it. Let me think about the Death Cleaver.
Who are you talking to?
To myself and to the stream, because I'm streaming. That's like... Is it ethereal? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's like... So it's like 330 average damage. Compared to what I have. Um... But it does more deadly strike. No, I don't need it. It's gonna be like 330 with 75% deadly strike and 500 with 30. Which means Oath is better in that case. Should have fixed it to be this 6. Do I replace this? Yes, I do. Nah. There's a Sork Charm now, I guess. Hmm. I'm running out of space of those. Or gonna end up using the Iron Charm.
Microphone muted.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Good day. I am overburdened. I can't.
Should have kept it for some other curse. this is a good map layout for any of the bosses. Starting with Vizier doesn't hurt anyway. Nice dagger strike. I'll check after this game. Well, for the things I'm porking and for Diablo, it's just enough to not consider changing any pieces of equipment to MF pieces. Nah. There's just not enough. I'm not gonna play a druid myself, and the only druid that we have is Love's druid, which he plays only as a stunner for Ruby Tristram right now. So he doesn't actively play it. Even if we get a good pelt, he's not gonna consider respeccing it. Same goes for assassins. Nobody actively plays assassins. That's why I'm not IDing assassin claws. So, did I not press one of the seals? Oh, I probably didn't kill this ice here. Right. And my BO ran out, which means I drank 3 rejuice. Like, if your BO runs out, you just need to drink rejuice after every hit just to be sure nothing happens.
Not even death can save you from me. I can't.
AFK real quick, and then I'll show.
Why were you asking about tile pieces?
Right, I'm back. So, MF on normal switch is 24, plus 139 is 163. Nothing here, nothing on the boots. Yeah, 191. And plus 194 here, which means it's 375 on the MF switch. So on either of these switches, it's more than enough to not consider switching anything for MF gear. My only concern right now is not having enough skill points to reliably pop corpses. They only have 35 actually, because I'm usually running with the battle command. Percent chance to pop corpse. If I ever get my hands on an Annie or a torch, and I just messed up with it 2 and 1 tile, if you know what I mean. Which means I should have said the torch and an Annie. If I ever get my hands on those, they won't be a problem. But by now, my biggest concern is not having enough skill points to pop corpses. That's gonna be my big MF boost. And after that, only after that, I will care about having to shatter corpses with Raven Frost. Then I will replace the belt by something like a by a triangles belt, which I'll hopefully either find or ask somebody of the guys if they found it. And the Raven ring will be replaced by either a Dwarf Star or a Nagel ring or maybe something useful, like I don't know, a Stone of Shoulder or a Bull Cutters if I ever get my hands on that. And hopefully I can replace the boots, which are currently just giving me gold find and a faster run walk. As for the weapon, even though it's not the best one, it does its job. In player 1 games, even though I don't one-shot monsters, it's enough. Of course, Grief would be better, but I thought about it, and for example, Death wouldn't be that much better. Because it's slow, and I'm not gonna get that much attack speed from laying of hands. Same goes for swapping laying of hands for, say, chance cards, for example. I can't really gold find because this is multiplayer, and then I would have to do like all the Travincal runs and then gamble, and that would still not fit me in an hour. Which means I would have to run something else. Well, maybe I can add laying of hands to my Warcry switch like this. But not like this, but just as an item later. But probably not. That's not really a good idea. I don't like swapping out gear that much either. As for the gold wrap, which I wanted, that at this exact moment it won't fit me because I don't have enough strength to carry the Balrog blade. And 2 levels later I will probably have Torch and an Annie, because, well, one day I will get a Diablo walk. And we're already farming torches, so one day we will get a Barb Torch. Which means I will get more skill points, I will have to rely on popping corpses, and I will have to care about not shattering them. And for that I will need a trank belt. Well, if not a trank belt, I will need a charm rune, and that's just too much for a legit player. So yeah, I will have to stick with a trank belt. Although later into the ladder, I will maybe replace Gold Drop with a charm rune, but most likely I will just not play that later into the ladder. Not just me, it's just nobody of those guys I'm playing with will play that late to find enough high runes. And remember, we're just playing well, not really self-out, we're trying with each other. Did you not get BO or what? Or was the hydro damage enough?
Yes? The Order welcomes you.
So the less of us play, the less items we get. And again, the reason I'm swapping the Alibaba slot and not the main slot is because I need to do the same amount of action. If I swap the main slot, I would still need to lift and replace the old blade. That's 2 more actions, exactly how much the weapon slot swap requires. Otherwise I would be swinging berserk with the wizard spike because of the requirements, and I wouldn't hit the requirements because of the angelic combo being replaced. And why would I do the same amount of actions while one action combo is foolproof and the other is not? Right. Relevant is good, but I need something higher.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Soon I will start gambling on this character. Do I have the runes for it actually? I do have a Nan rune. I don't have a Tear rune. I do have a Tal rune. So even if I don't have the runes, I will just either mule it or run normal counter set now. So far the highest rune from council members I got was Pao. But it's fine, they drop a lot of runes, so. I'm not gonna keep this shrine, which is so far for Diablo. Might as well get it right away. The entrance is crowded. As for why am I not using the Warcry weapons to hoard corpses if I still have that low over hork chance, and they will increase 35 to like 45. 35 to 45 is a like less than 30% increase, and having almost 400 MF compared to less than 200 is more than a 30% unique find increase. So yeah, I did the math on that. I did have a thought that I might end up having to use Warcry just because of my low skill point on fine item. On somewhere. I pressed the other seal too. On it. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, no small rejuves. How did I manage to do that?
Not even death can save you from me.
Right, I will need to queue after this one. I think I got a lot of gems. Well, at least I got a ruby, which means... Oh no, never mind, I don't have any jewels. Death bit. Haven't seen that thing in a while. In a while, I mean more than one day, because it always drops. Now it's time to queue. Thought I did have a ruby. And no, this is not on the jewels, not jewels, but gems from Travinkel. I also did a rush, as much as a non-Enigma Barbarian can rush for a character, and got all his Felforge gems. Didn't feel him quite yet. This well is not quite close, but it will work. This round shield could have been a Moses. Another red rune, I need those. And I'm not getting any jewels, which is unfortunate. Would love some boot upgrade. Although nothing would make me happier as much as a Diablo book. Starting with Infector again. Not correct. But since I'm already here, doesn't fit. Yeah, sure, it's a 4-socketed one. I will actually replace his Reaper Stall probably. Nah. Or maybe I will. Who knows? So should I make an obedience in this? Nah. I will wait for an Imperial one. My corpse explosion. Not corpse explosion. My item chance is too low to care about this. To care about the cold damage on the Reaper Stall. And yes, that's basically all I care about. Cause otherwise it's a really good merc weapon. Even though I'm a berserk and I don't really benefit from any of the decrep bonuses. Well, no, I do. I don't benefit from the physical resistance part. That's what I meant. Can you decrep? Oh, thank you. Of course I do benefit from the defense penalty.
Hail to you, champion.
Impossible. I can't.
My Merc is up to something other. Right. However, yes, I do have room for Grand Charm there. The best one. Well, what are you? Completely outshined by Fence guards, as with most gloves. As with most gold fine magic fine gloves, I should add. I think. I'm actually getting some experience. That's nice. Also decided for my level 92 to 93 ball runs, I'm probably not gonna do them in one go. Rather I'll split. So it will not be that annoying. Not the holy both have holy freeze. Why not? Not gonna let my Merc die. I'm not even gonna hoard that corpse. Just far away. And repositioning them around will take ages. Push the size. There he is. Come here. Gonna kill this. Champion pack. the standard procedure of picking up and dropping items, just to bother identifying one single barb helm. That's not even gonna turn out good. Always worth it. Where's my mark? Who's gonna kill Diablo? Another Jade Town. Should I keep it if it's +2/+2? Almost max stress too. Trash anyway. Meh. It doesn't give anything. Well, at least it's close to the max. Yeah, there is some progress. There is also some regress. I'm gonna explain it right now. Let me just cube some. Yeah, that's exactly my face when I realized what happened. So, um, this is the same. This is the same except I socketed it with a topaz. This is the same. Not socketed yet. I'm waiting for some kind of a lightning resist jewel to pop so I can socket it with a lightning resist jewel. What happened after? As you remember, I had a really bad ring that gave me strength, just so I could hold all this stuff. And a Warcry amulet. The Warcry amulet is still here. Immortal King gloves dropped with +20 dex, +20 strength. So I could replace this and finally wear my angelic combo. Also I got the Geeds from another guy we're running with. That was still when I was wearing Immortal King gloves. Uh, after that, what after that? I got a level up, got more either dexterity or strength, I don't remember. Got boots replaced with these. Mine were completely trash. These at least give me extra gold and run walk. Another Alibaba dropped, so I muled mine. I have two now. Which means I need a complete swap for BO now. And yes, I consider this still better than not like BOing with what I have currently. In like 10 solo runs, laying of hands dropped, so I needed some strength for the gear. Oh, now I remember I added strength so I could have thrown around the dex charm. Right. In like 10 solo runs, laying of hands dropped, and to wear everything with the without Immortal King gloves, I needed strength, so I crafted the blood belt. And now about regress on gear. While muling, I realized that I lost a ghoul rune. Not sure how. So, not only I didn't get any runes yesterday, but I also lost a ghoul rune.
No, there's too many Hydras, they're gonna kill the Merc. Why am I doing this? No, I lost the corpses. Should've just let them die. Three corpses are probably worth more than 50k gold in net worth. That's like one pop. Soon I'm gonna get maxed out on gold, which means I'm gonna need a tier rune, and after that we can gamble with the Geats and an edge. Yay, gambling. Please heal.
What do you need?
I'm gonna gamble for boots, for amulets, for circlets. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna gamble for circlets, probably. Boots, amulets, and sashes, in case I get an arachnid mesh belt. Usually you gamble only for amulets and circlets. And, oh, never mind, for rings too. But I'm just gonna do it, not gonna do it a usual way today.
Hail to you, champion.
What I described, like amulets, circlets, and rings, is the most efficient way to gamble too, because you're getting a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of unique rings, and like when you get a unique roll on an item while gambling, you can be sure it succeeds if you gamble a unique amulet or ring. While if you gamble some other item, it may fail. Just if the base doesn't fit for a unique, let's say, or how do I say it? Well, if say you're gambling a certain base that is normal, exceptional, and unique, first the base gets determined, and only then there's a roll for unique. So if there's a unique, exceptional version of the item, and you only determined that you're gambling for an elite, you'll get a failed elite version instead of a unique, exceptional one. While if you're gambling for rings and amulets, you always get uniques. But you shouldn't really be looking for uniques. You should gamble whatever gets good rares, which again are circlets, rings, and amulets. And that's why it's the most efficient way. And just as I thought about it, I'm not gonna gamble sashes because I don't need an arachnid mesh on this character. Usually, gambling for sashes is fun because they're cheaper than other items, and there's a tiny chance of gambling an arachnid mesh. It was fixed in like only in 1.10 or in 1.11. You couldn't gamble elite belts, elite pole arms, and two of the elite swords. I don't remember which before. They just simply weren't on the gamble list. Well, probably I probably didn't notice it, yeah. not gonna return for that long. Well, I'll check the CS entrance, just for you. If you mean here, then I'm just not gonna walk that way. After Enigma, definitely yes. Nah, I'm not gonna walk till the whole entrance. Bioren out. Just because I was talking too much and I was just killing monsters at infectors. Any barb has viable clear speed after Enigma due to fine item. Oh, didn't. Verdungo. Mmm. 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 This is so average I can't even say. Mmm. This is just too average to say anything. Like the vitality is low, but the damage reduced is higher than average. One second. Alright. I'm gonna switch scenes for just a moment.
There's a declone game somewhere. So yeah, looks like there's a declone game, but I can't get what people want from me. Do they want me to just grab the Annie? Because the declone is killed. If that's just a free Annie, I don't really want it. Right, whatever. Okay, so apparently it's the Javazon one, which Obi helped him get. I was afraid that it's some kind of non-legit Annie, which people wanted to walk multiple, but apparently it's just the one that Obi got.
Channel switched.
It looks like
Microphone
Obi?
activated.
Obi, you there?
Microphone muted. Channel switched.
Never mind, this is an AFK channel. We can't talk here. Sounds like a suspicious Annie. Did I answer your Guardian question yet? Why? If not, Guardian is the first Hellbile kill on hardcore. And on the 99 race, all the cheats and hacks matter more, because all people can do on the race on the Guardian, they can create the, not create, they can use the speed hacks, which is max faster cast rate, max faster hit recovery, and use the map hack. Other than that, it's usually legit people playing. And while the race to 99, it takes a huge amount of human hours. And then all the geared bots come into play. That's why I like the 1.09 XP system, where it only takes like 30 to 50 hours of human playtime, which means humans could compete with bots. So right now, the only legit achievement you can see is the first Baal kill. Other than that, it's all about bots. And even then, if a cheater is not that lazy, he can win just by having more faster cast rate, and hit recovery. No, there's no ladder. It's just like you can stream it, you can show it, you can screenshot it, and that's it. All the ladder is infested by bots right now. So did I ask him? Oh no, well, maybe he's right, it's never legit. Because every Annie is got by duped stoners of Jordan. In that regard, he's very right. So what should I replace the 8 life fire resist or? Well, I guess I got kicked from the login server already, and will get kicked from the game after this one. So we helped him get the Annie multiple times, and now he gave one back. Although wait, I'm gonna ask him something. See, the rejuve usage was lagged.
I can't carry anymore.
Something is happening on the server. Maybe there's gonna be one more walk. Regardless. If this server is loaded, I should probably recreate the game then. Oh, my Merc died.
Greetings.
I'm dead. GG. No, I'm not dead. Wow. That was nice. I wonder how much HP I have. It won't display because I have a BO. Not gonna save him. Hit for the rejuice. So we can say that was a close call, but by the terms I lagged in Travincal.
I am overburdened. Good day.
Okay, if I get one more lag spike, I think I'm ending this, because there's something wrong going on. And it does not depend on the server I'm playing on. That's my ASP for sure. Now I need to get rejuves. That's enough. Oh. Thought I've seen Fallen Champions, but apparently that was just Venom. Doesn't look like it lags, so I'm probably continuing.
Impossible. Not even death can save you from me.
Greetings.
I need Obi's opinion, because we helped that guy twice, and now when we know he controls the walks. That was too much for the mark. teleport amulet. Not sure. I'll use it for this exact run and throw away.
Yes?
So how much money do I have? How much money do we have? There's still a lot of charges. Wait, how much does it cost to repair it?
Hail to you, champion.
Not that much. Maybe I should keep using it then. Only takes one slot. Tiny, comfy. Wait, self-repair. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna need it to teleport into the CS, just for the initial teleports. That's nice. Giving me those sets. You know what I need. Now I basically have 3 sets of equipment that I need to change. Good thing I got rid of swapping my BO helm, which actually can still fit here if I want to. Oh, that's a good idea. Or maybe it can't. Can it? Probably can't. Let me think if it can. If it can. Like, swap BO helm, then lose 20 strength, get down to 172. I actually can fit a BO helm in here. Maybe I should do it. I should get a merc.
What do you need?
Okay. When I'm gonna mule next, I'm gonna get a BO helm. I'm gonna have a huge BO complex. And I like how I just got into River of Flame to BO my merc while not having a merc. This is pretty full, isn't it?
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, so I'm gonna gamble the interesting. I'm gonna stream the interesting part, which is gambling, and then I'm not gonna stream muling because that's what people don't like watching. And for gambling, I do have an am. I do have an am. I had it somewhere here. Where is it? Oh, here and here. Okay. I need a tier rune, which I hopefully have somewhere on my mules. Let me just launch another PC for that case. There's my tier rune. And now I have a problem. There's no way. Or maybe there is.
Greetings.
Yeah, I can just move the mule away from the city. Using a laptop touchpad is not convenient with Diablo. But we can do it.
What you need?
But at this moment usually somebody should log in and try to kill the mule, but it's level 1.
Yes.
Now, here's the bow for gambling, basically. And this is how the gambling reward looks. 15% reduced vendor prices. Now since I'm here, I'm just gonna throw away some low runes.
I can't carry anymore.
And start gambling. Back in this window. Checking the stream. Yeah, I should probably think about making some space for what I'm gonna be gambling. do I work it out now? And put one Alibaba here. Leave this space. Can drink this potion. Another one here. Okay, this is enough. And where's it? Oh, I'm gonna be gambling boots too. Just checking if I have the guides active. I do. I should maybe cube the rings and the. Well, I'm not gonna cube the amulets because that's just too much. That's interesting. Oh, I can sell the Annie. I can sell the geese. No, there's no way. How they play it out. Let's do it like this. There's no way. If I am to sell something, I will sell something. Plus 3 lightning. I'm just gonna keep it. Another plus the Warcry amulet. I'm gonna mule it. Just in case somebody needs a BO amulet. Shouldn't really use cube for that. And I'm just gonna be selfish and only gamble amulets, I think. So this is how gambling works. Out of more than 3 mil, you don't necessarily get any useful items. This might be useful in Sork. Even if you do, you'll probably get something like a plus skill Zami, which you might just get up by crafting or cubing rings. Привет, Иван. But you can also gamble Amara, which does happen. You can create a passive zone now with this amulet. One more Warcry army. And that was the last gamble, which was nothing of use. So gonna mule these. And this is what we got out of 3 million gold. Nothing special. Just a faster cast rate army with some resists. Plus 3 lightning army. Plus the Warcry army with some mana. That's it. And an edge bow, which I should mule too, I guess, just to not remake it. Should I stream muling now? Maybe I should. Alright, I got a mouse. So muling is now gonna become more simple. I have a laptop with a mouse. Зачем? Чтобы 4 на 3 растягивать на 16 на 9? Ты чё? Nothing else. So that's it for gems. Runes. Didn't drop. Oh, I did drop. Right. I got rid of him in the previous game. Why did I even log this one? Edge to... This one is for the Sork. Oh, this one is for me. Понимаешь, что 5 на 4 очень мало у кого монитор? Сейчас лучший совет дал. Мне кажется, по крайней мере. Полосы должны быть, потому что игра 4 на 3. Или я тебя не понял? Или как-то можно сделать, чтобы, например, у кого-то монитор 4 на 3, и он видит это на полную. Alright, I'm done viewing. I should be at least. No, not yet. I should mill this charm somehow. To the Sork. Which is... on this account. Now I'm done. No black screen. That's it, yeah. Зачем нас растягивать игру, которая 4 на 3 в 5 на 4? Она будет мерзко смотреться. Ты сейчас, я тебе уже говорил, ты предлагаешь сейчас изуродовать сцену. Ты никакой лайфхак не предлагаешь, ты точно так же уродуешь сцену. Только я могу сделать ее на 16 на 9, потому что у меня монитор 16 на 9. А ты 5 на 4. Да, это менее заметно, но она все равно растянута. Так что нет, я тебя не понял, ты... Правда, что-то не то пошел. 16 to life. I will need to mill that later. To a Sork again. Why am I not getting any jewels? They're supposed to drop a lot. In Travi at least. Another Emdron. Тебе не нужно, чтобы она была на весь экран, тебе нужно, чтобы, ну, красивая картинка с полосами, это лучше, чем растянутая без полос. Потому что так игра должна смотреться 4 на 3. Что нихуя люди не понимают в картинках, вот и ебли тебе. Если бы я эту... Больше твой стрим смотрел, я бы тебе ебал мозги, чтобы ты вернул на стянутую картинку. То есть я бы, например, всматривался больше в то, что происходит на экране. Ну, точнее, в картинке, а не на экране. Тоже бы говорил, только наоборот. Ну а так ты будешь ничего не видно, еще и растянуто, да? Лучше будет видно. Ты не улучшаешь картинку, ты ее растягиваешь, не забывай. Еще хуже видно, потому что она растянута по одной оси. Она не приближена. Нет, это ты ничего не меняешь, у тебя не растягивается, ну, не приближается картинка, она растягивается по одной оси. Wait a second, I screwed up my scene. Was all tabbed in OBS. Now this should work. Я тебе в 21 на 9 могу растянуть. Ты что, от этого лучше видеть будешь? Это я не увеличиваю картинку, я ее растягиваю. Ты видишь то же самое. Я ее в 16 на 9 могу растянуть. И в 21 на 9. А зачем? Вот то, что ты сейчас говоришь, отошел на диван, видно. Нет, не видно. Ты видишь то же самое. Wait, how exactly did I get damage for like 2.1k from one fire wave? Oh, nice. That could have been a Duriel. So let's see what the Germans are doing. What are you up to, people? Lava's still FK. OB is probably doing wells. And I got kicked from the battle.net again. Game need rush private. Ago probably reached hell. Why do I still have it here? Instead of in my stash. That's better. Depends on what you're running. I currently don't have any characters like that. And remember that to get those quest bugs, and that's what you're relating to, you have to get the character. Like, you're getting it wrong right now. You have to create games with whoever have completed the quest, but you have to get a last hit with whoever has not. So that's how quest bugging is done. Or what are you trying to ask? Yes. If you mean Andariel bug, you can Andariel bug regardless of whether you've done the quest or not. You just need to talk to Warrior in the same game that you've killed Andariel. Which usually does happen anyway, so usually most characters have the Andariel quest bug anyway. And let's say in my case, let's say I have some Act 1 quest character, well, that has just completed Act 1. I won't be able to quest bug with her, because she would need to deal the final blow to Diablo. What would need to happen is I will need to create the game with this character, and then since the other one will have the you can't complete this quest, the other character will need to deal the final blow to Diablo to get the quest drop. Well, it depends on what exactly you're looking at. And the quest bug is different, and other bosses are you need to be in a game where you supposedly can't get a quest drop, but yet you deal the final blow with a character that can get the quest drop, and then you are getting the quest drop. attack button. Also, some high runes from Travi would be nice. Yet it will take me a lot of time to actually get even one. If I get a low rune, I will waste it on a grief. If I get anything higher than that, I will just keep stacking for Enigma. Let's say a low rune. I won't aim for like grief slash something, or a grief will be my final weapon. I will probably stay Berserk Barb with the Isted Sword being my swap weapon. Not only the swap weapon, but also the the left hand weapon for the main weapon slot. Big level create awesome.
Greetings.
Well, the first direction you described, like when the big level kills the quest possible bosses, and the other ones. So like, what you just described means the bosses will get the quest drop if either one of the cases is fit. If the game is created by the character that can have the quest drop, or if the killer can possibly get the quest drop. No, that's not the case.
Hail to you, champion.
Or both of the cases, it only checks for the killer. The only exception being, well, not really the exception, but when it's Endario, the killer actually can sometimes not have that mark of being the killer, because when you speak to Warrior in the same game, instead of marking you as having completed that quest, it doesn't mark you like that. It removes that mark. It only marks you like that if you have killed her and save and exited in the same game. So the quest drop checks for the mark where the quest is completed at the point of killing Andariel, and then it's completed. Not when it's killing Andariel, talk to Warrior, and then it's completed. Does it change during a rush? What exactly are you asking about? And which, well, no, well, during a rush, you're not getting quest drops because the killer can have quest drops. Wait, never mind. Now I understand what you're asking about. If the quest is actually not completed, yes, then you do get quest drops. And in the case of a rush, if you are actually in two screens of a monster, then you do get quest drops. In case of a glitched rush, when like you rush one character and the others, no, never mind. Then it's actually the same thing. Not sure why did I even remember it. Yeah, the quest drops do happen during rushes, right? That's... The that's the difference is because in that case the quest gets completed and that's actually a quest drop, and what you just described before was the case where it's not a quest drop. It didn't get completed for the level 1 that is in hell.
Yes?
No, you're correct. It's just that you asked two different questions. Say if you're getting rushed, you are actually getting quest drops. But what you asked before was about creating a game with a character that is not... Well, he's eligible for the drops, but when you're killing the monsters, you're not completing the quest, so it's not a quest drop. Yes, because that's what counts as a completion of a quest. Same as you do, for example, get a Radiment book. Well, yeah, Radiment book if characters are in two screens, or if they're in the same act. Like, if at least one character is in the same screen, if you kill Radiment while there's at least one character in the two screens, all the characters that are in the same act will get books. That's how it works. So in case of a rush, you will get a quest drop if at least one character was in two screens. Let's say there was at least one quest completion. That's why they're quest drops. So it will work for rushes, because you're actually bringing the characters, but it will not work for what you described before, for creating the game with a level 1, and then, let's say if a level 1 that's not rushed, so he's eligible for the quests, but not... But it's not gonna get the quests completed as you kill the bosses.
What do you need?
No, there's too many of them. I forgot to use my teleport amulet, which I got like 2 runs ago. How do I kill him now? Where is he even? Oh, he's here. At least he's close, right? My Merc is... There's the string. Guy wanted it, I think it was love. Yeah, no problem. Imagine if it has better DR than Verdanga. Yeah, it's a max one, nice.
I am overburdened.
Oh, are you ashamed now, Verdanga, that I found? Even a string has better damage reduction. So for how long have I been swinging with Alibabas? And what's my damage with them? Quite fine, actually.
Not even death can save you from me.
The DPS is not that much lower compared to what I had when I was a Warcry Barb. Uh, so why did Obi ask me for a password then? Maybe he thought space is actually a word. He didn't know you can put space as a password. No, it's not crap, it's just that... oh, the game is... right, I'm creating the... so it's not crap, it's just that Frenzy Barbs are strong and all the other barbs are a bit weaker. I'm actually gonna ask him on...
Channel switched.
let's just go TS or something.
Channel switched.
I like the Berserk Barb in terms of how MF goes. Did he get another declone walk award? People seem to have a lot of those nowadays. Up with my Merc. It's gonna be frozen as well. And I got rid of the corpses again. Does he actually? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so when he gets frozen and fully frozen, it doesn't move at all. I have like 190 on the main switch and 380 on the Magic Find switch. Yeah, leaping does feel like slow motion, especially with all the desync you get with it. No. No, how much? Why is he getting so many Annies? And I forgot about the teleport ammo again. Gonna use it next game. That's a good last charm indeed. It's quite close, but I still think. Yeah, actually I will have time to save it for Diablo. Or maybe not, maybe I'll spawn and I'll just kill him. Thunders. Why are you hitting me from off screen? So they did not run away. And I'm desynced again. Yeah, he's hitting me. I have enough rejuves to afford this kind of playstyle. Well, not enough if I lag, but then it doesn't matter if I rejuves at all. That's what happens in hardcore, you just die. And you wanna buy health potions just so I don't waste even more rejuves at some point. And since I'm here, I'll repair too. Let's repair the teleport Amy. I don't drop very low in HP, I still have like 3k. I drink rejuves when I drop below 3k. It's a barb, he can afford that. Like, if generally, let's say, a hardcore character should drink rejuves when he's like below 75, 70 HP, I can drink rejuves below 60.
Not even death can save you from me.
Balrons are safer, but they're also slower. Another pair of these. Oh, never mind. Shark skins, yeah. Not another pair, rather the first one. Haven't found this ladder yet. Damage shouting no longer. I used to, but now I'm no longer a damage shouter. And also Balrons are not safer because of the third wave. It's always lightning enchanted. Usually a pain in the ass if it gets certain mods. Yeah, I'm considering using them for now. Maybe not. Not sure. How much dex do I have? 97. Nah. 45 or 55 life. Like 2.5% EHP. And how much gold fine do I have currently? 137. And that's it, right? These are not good anyway.
What do you need?
What do you mean I don't sell items? I have a lot of gold fine on my Switch, so I'm just getting gold to gamble. You're gonna see right now. Merc aura, please. I'm not getting any jewels, which means I'm not gonna craft any boots. Which I would like to. So, here's how much gold I get, if only I happen to pop a corpse. Gold, please. Usually it's like 20k and more. I don't need more than that. Yeah, there was a 20k pile. I don't need more than I get from these. Selling items just to gamble is too much animation. Yeah, it is. Even if I don't get the 35k gold sales, what I do right now is like zero animation and that was a safe spot. Yes, it was. And I could see what I'm doing from the OBS anyway. So what I did right now is incorrect. In CS you should pick up shrines only if you have like decrep or AD, just so you won't the curse get overridden by another less nasty curse. Or if it's just really close to Diablo and you clear the CS, then pick up the shrine.
Impossible.
I'm getting a bit of desync for some reason. X-Fire. Oh, this is a champion. Didn't figure out. A boss, rather. Attempt number 2. As you can see, my Merc is being a boss right now.
Not even death can save you from me.
На данный момент самые эффективные зоны. От моего шмота зависит, если ты, ну, в прошлый раз фармил другой, в позапрошлый еще раз другое. I crit him and... Not only crit, that was a crushing blow plus crit probably, because I never dealt so much damage in one hit. Wait, I don't have crushing blow currently, do I? I don't. Yeah, that was just a crit. Well, that was quite a crit then.
Hail to you, champion.
Wasn't it like 17 or something % of his health in one hit? I'm still surprised. Maybe we just hit simultaneously with a Merc. Come on, stop getting stuck. Here you are. So this is the most damage I can get in the game, 1.1k. Extra strong, fire enchanted while being cursed. The worst thing that can happen if I get extra strong, fire enchanted while being cursed, and this is only lightning enchanted boss, like extra strong, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, and I'm cursed. Then I can get invisible lightnings that are hitting me for 1.1k damage. Well, then it's a problem. And that can happen in CS on, what's it called? Infector. That wasn't the top end of the damage hit either. The top end is like 1.6, which is maximum damage and a crit. So the invisible lightnings are gonna be hitting from like 500s to 1.6 if they crit with maximum roll. And that's why you keep an eye open for what mods Infector has when he spawns. If it's extra strong Fire Lightning Enchanted, you just get really careful with him. And I'm not using the Teleport Amulet again. I think I'll get used to it much later. It's still a great thing, like a mini Enigma. Except that it lasts for 2 runs and then you need to repair it. So this is Spectral Hit, Lightning Enchanted while being Conviction. That's not that bad. Actually, Conviction with Fire Lightning Enchanted is bad as well. Don't even need extra strong. That's another pack of bad mods on Infector. Or, well, the worst of the worst, you can get like Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted extra strong, while being cursed, while some other monster nearby is casting Conviction, but I usually kill the Conviction monsters instantly, so that will never happen. And that was exactly what my first barb died to, by the way. The extra strong Fire Lightning Enchanted Infector. This is the second barb of the ladder. This ice? Oh, here he is. Nice. I lost him again. Almost threw it away. Just as with all items. A small life hack, like, if you get a rule, like when you identify an item, you instantly throw it away. But then you realize that it's good, and put it back. That will save you more time than if you don't actually throw away bad items, because there are more bad items than there are good items. Don't think I need any more IO. Yes, I can. Let me hide the game name. Will you give me the Annie if it's better than my current one?
Not even death can save you from me.
Let me get some crushing blow as well, because I don't have any. I'll just mill. Never mind, I can actually use the Merc Helm. Yeah, of course you can have one. Just PM me the game name on Twitch, nobody will see it. The Adamant Helm also, which is bad. I can use this helm for...
Hail to you, champion.
What else do I need? Actually, I do need both of those charms in this one too. So can I afford to lose that much? Yes, I can. Okay, then I'm just gonna be using his helm. Let me check. Yes, I did. Let me get some poison charm or something, just so I can. Or I'll just make a malice rune ward. Because right now I don't have any means of stopping his regen. I'll mule the runes. 1 second. Really? Yeah, so I'm just gonna create a malice rune ward and get to a game. Just to stop his regen. If I have the runes, that is. It. It. I apparently don't have an L rune. So if you can wait a bit, I'll just find an L rune. Petty, can you wait? I'll find an L rune and come. Normal countess should drop one. Well, not in this game, but I mean, the towers are small here. I can even use the teleport Amy. L rune. The very first one in the game. Yeah, I almost have Enigma. Except it's with charges for some reason. Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
We can try without the malice, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't work, I'll just return with an L rune. Mm-hmm. Level 80 to Amazon, and you can kill Declo. That's suspicious. Maybe he's gonna kill me. You don't need low resist, you just need means of poisoning him. Just so his region doesn't work. So where is he? Yeah, the oh, I forgot to swap the Guillaume's helm. Yeah, I should do that probably.
Impossible.
Oh,
I'll put that to good use.
yeah, this and this. Never mind, my Merc has Venom, it's fine. Eddie, don't die. I actually need more rejuves for him. Ah, yeah. Would have been easier with Malice, because without Malice I need to revive my Merc. At least I need to rejuve him constantly. Oh, that's bad if you don't have any. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Well, the thing is... What's it? Is it better than mine? It is. I'm living this one. Holy... Is it lagging? Okay, I'm gonna grab it with the other character then, and give him afterwards. Because this is... Yeah. Because anybody can guess the password. I'm out of rejuves now. I'm gonna toss some charms to my sorceress real quick. And 22. Oh, now I see. Yeah, it does lag quite a bit. I'm not sure who this guy is. I'm just gonna add him in case he's a legit player. Yeah. That's how it's done.
I'll put that to good use.
So I was freeing up the slot for a malice, and don't need a black screen there now. If only I can click the OBS window. Nice. That's quite a stat boost too. Helping people is profitable. I mean, you don't really care about the stats, you care about the experience gain.
I can't.
Give me a rejuve, please.
Thanks.
Not a rejuve. I guess I'm going to Black Marsh. Yes, this is how we play hardcore. Rejuice, please. Guess not.
I am overburdened.
Did he get a level up or what? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I had the same problem. Like I had a Bonhu and was wondering if I can reach the attack breakpoint, the attack speed breakpoint, with just socketing a shell and an M. You could have socketed like 2 shells, but then your Merc won't have any life leech if you don't run a good helm. But the best helm for the Merc is usually Guillaume's anyway. I was like, I'm gonna swap all the Guillaumes for the BO. So when I'm gonna mule next time, I'm gonna mule myself a BO helmet, because I'm swapping half of my inventory for BO anyway. What was his last? Silent Treachery, yeah, that's usually what you do. That's cheap and cool. Yes, I don't have any lifesteal because I'm a Berserk Barb. I can't have any lifesteal possibly. Like, even if I get a life tap, I can't lifesteal off of it. The only way for me to lifesteal is to get a lot of off-weapon enhanced damage from, say, a Fortitude or which is what I'm gonna say right now is the best Berserker shield, a Phoenix shield, which gives a lot of enhanced damage off weapon, and then you can lifesteal as a Berserk Barb. But other than that, you can't lifesteal from magic weapon damage.
Greetings.
But if I get a low rune, I'm not gonna get a Fortitude for myself. I'm gonna get a Grief, and if I start getting low runes after the Grief, I'm gonna start cubing them up into Enigma. Which will like most likely not happen, but let's say if it does. Gonna check the Targe. That's a good one. Well, if somebody doesn't have one, he will happily socket a spirit into it. Of course, worse than a 48 Sacred Touch. 45, no, not 48. Piles of gold. Can I get reduced, please?
I can't carry more.
Low on reduce currently. Oh no, I drank my last rejuve. Yeah, they are. Gonna move them to another key, just so I don't screw up. Did I press the seal? Because I don't remember. Hopefully, yes.
Impossible. I can't.
Nice stakes. So, Freddy, are you still watching? That was quite strong. What was that? I don't see any really strong packs, but maybe that was just fanaticism with extra strong. And I'll PM him in game then. And I indeed did press a seal. Well, I can see Freddy on my another laptop, who is probably playing. I mean, I can lifesteal with like concentrate if I balance around the concentrate and berserk usage, but forgot what this is. But then I will need to use battle cry to lower defense because my concentrate attack rating is quite low, and that's additional button presses, just as additional as using health potions. And not only that, my concentrate damage is so low that I won't be able to lifesteal enough to like deal 2 hits and then get back to berserking. I will need to actually constantly use concentrate in order to keep my health high. And if I need to do that, why am I even a berserk warp in the first place? There's just too many things to worry about. Of course, the ideal berserk warp is the one that has some kind of off-weapon enhanced damage. Let's say if these were not topazes but ruby jewels. I think they do, but most of the people who do PvP, they have a lot of botted gear, so they don't really care about the PVM aspect. I don't know, I don't really see Diablo as a PvP game. There are a lot of better PvP games. In my opinion. Why would you want to run heal attack in my game? No. Resurrecting marks. Actually, it's a good thing that they didn't exit, because would have needed to. Not would have needed to, like, would have lost all the corpses, which I didn't get any profit from anyway. I don't know, nowadays people use all the hacking stuff in PvP, like, if you see a PvPer, you always assume he has max FCR and faster cast rate and faster hit recovery from the beginning, so they don't even need gear for that. Only thing they need is the stats, all the other resists. Everybody has chicken. Of course they are legit PvP communities, but imagine, what is a legit PvP community in Diablo, let's say Diablo 2 GSP opinion? It's like somebody needs to bot for gear to participate in legit PvP. That's like, okay, you illegitimately get item to participate in the legit PvP community. How does that work? Yes, but even back then, the legit PvP duels didn't necessarily include legit items. Well, and those communities which did, they didn't track whether a person bought his items or not. I did enjoy like having understanding the fact that a guy that PK'd you or that like the one that always hostiles is not a cheater, and you know that he's mortal too. But nowadays, if you see somebody hostiling, he has so many hacks that you know he's either immortal or close to immortal. So the only way he dies is through lag. Well, if on non-ladder, then yes, it's the same as it used to be. If you mean the softcore non-ladder PvP. On hardcore non-ladder, there's just no action whatsoever. Well, except for 1 or 2 weeks after the ladder resets, there's some duels happening with the post-ladder characters. Yeah, nothing changed there. There's still PvP as it used to be. And usually it's legit. People actually make fun of cheaters there. In that case, yes, nothing changed. But I'm talking about the ladder. In the ladder, it's just infested with bots, and even people who do PvP on ladder, they use non-legit gear to participate in legit PvP communities, which is kind of weird. But on non-ladder, it's just as it used to be. That's like a hard moment here. Need to concentrate. Yep. Now it's done. This is another type of high damage, high physical damage, non-bugged. It's just extra strong fanaticism. And the reason that I'm not going for damage reduction is that I'm running areas where I'm constantly cursed, so instead of having 50 damage reduction, I'm gonna have minus 50. So the damage reduction is kinda pointless here. You don't just get double damage, you get minus 100 damage reduction. Yeah, well, I used to have fun with Diablo 2 PvP as well, but that was long ago, before all the hacks came into play. Even in softcore non-ladder, you can see some people, for some reason, using chicken. I have no idea why. And those speed hacks too. I should probably do this and this and this. What did I not do? Kill spread, guy's dead.
Impossible.
I think I haven't pressed the other seal here, yep. I mean, why would you hope for Diablo 4 if there's no Blizzard North? Even when Diablo 3 came out, I had no hopes for it with that team. Even if Diablo 4 will happen, it will be just as Diablo 3. Or maybe it will be just as... See, I can't give an example. You maybe will understand if you're a Heroes fan, a Heroes 3 fan. It's just like as with Heroes 3, people didn't like Heroes 4, didn't like all the newcomings, and that's with most of the teams still consisting of the same people. And even then, when Heroes 5 was trying to be Heroes 3, people still didn't play it as much. Of course, Diablo 3 and Different 2 have a different story. It's like a completely other team that also didn't have a purpose of making a Diablo 2 like Diablo 2 in Diablo 3. It just had to be a completely another game for all the World of Warcraft players that are plenty to dive in for one game, just buy and throw away. But still, when it's not the same team, there's nothing to expect. And you can't expect Diablo 4 suddenly. Yeah, there's no Blizz North. You can't expect you can't expect Warcraft 4. You can't expect Diablo 4. Merc, why you abandoned me? Yeah, that was the most dangerous possible guy. Fire lighting enchanted while being cursed. All the possible corpse explosions on lightning bolts going through me. I could have made it worse by like swapping into Alibaba's before he died. Then I would have instantly died. 5k HP is nothing for this kind of interaction. Is Prime not coming? Didn't he want to farm nil attack in my games? Whatever, I guess. Right, you know what? I should really farm Council after Diablo and then teleport back into Act 4. Because I'm just wasting a lot of money on the Merc. Now, how do I do this in the minimum amount of actions? Nah, you know, all about those hints and jokes. If Valve actually can handle that with their tiny amount of people, Blizzard can. Blizzard can't with their huge state. Blizzard North could. Blizzard North was. Well, Blizzard North wasn't anything like Valve nowadays. Although by the expectation type and by how big the gaming communities were then and now, it probably was comparable.
some reason I remember the game from Blizzard North that was called Darkthorn or something. Had cool music, as all the Blizzard North games had. People talk about big titles, forget about small ones. Oh no, I'll have to re-BO him. Nah, it always seems so simple.
I am overburdened.
I need to kill this champion, not gonna tolerate that aura on me. Sex is quite rare, yet I always get it. So far my closest call today was lagging in Travancore. I need another curse, please. Don't like this one. Oh, is he killing size? Yeah, he is. Nice. Almost a shot. Almost a correct Chaco. He's entering my portal. I actually don't remember the first trailer. Because all I was talking about when the Diablo 3 hype started was there's no Blizzard North, don't expect anything but a huge disappointment. As with all the other new titles of Blizzard. But no, people kept hyping it up, and that's what they got.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna watch it without sound. Oh, wait. How do I mute OBS sound so you don't hear what I'm watching? Kill him. Nice, dudes. So let me watch that. Oh, I'm not logged in YouTube. Gonna do that later. The Diablo 2 intro music, or which one? Привет, Блайнд, как дела? Дела нормально. О чем вопрос?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask the Feddy guy. A straightforward question usually gets people. Goodbye, wildcard. I had good hopes. Nah, it's okay.
I can't.
All those nights when there's... No, the worst thing is when there's some turn-based game which lasted for 8 hours. You're happy that the connection didn't break, and then somebody picks up the phone, and then you rage because the last save is like 3 hours ago. Nah, it was not much more fun. It's just you're being a... What? I don't know that word in English. Nostalgia is a bad feeling. Never have it. You shouldn't. I play Diablo 2 because it's a great game, not because I haven't... Not just because I am, like, playing whatever I've played in childhood. Oh, why is it not working? Why am I desynced so heavily? Booting of a floppy with different config to squeeze more RAM. Never done that. How does that work? Do you exclude some of the Windows services to not like run? Can't you just do it manually? Or was something not possible to turn off in older systems? Or aren't you talking about 95? Well, if you're saying now you easily get more word, it's just that because you
don't like games anymore. It's not about games back then and now. Or maybe you're just playing wrong games. Gaming was definitely worse back then. It's just that there were much less good titles and they got popular more easily. There were a lot less gems. Now you can see a somewhat good game and it easily beats a good game from then. So
I can't carry anymore.
okay, I'm not living long enough to know all these things probably. All the bad files on floppy disks. I'm just a young boy. My first PC game was Doom. Yeah, yeah. I actually played like Super Mario World on SNES before I played original Super Mario Brothers on NES. Uh, well, the interval for me was like 2 days or 1 day, I don't remember, but I don't think so. I had internet since 2000. Oh no, never mind. You probably did. Was gonna say I had internet since I was a child, but that was probably still way later. I had. How old are you guys? So, I had internet since 2001. I was 9 years old back then. So you shouldn't do what I just did, which means fighting council without BO. It wouldn't have killed me, because I was checking the mods, and I wouldn't have stunned the Fire Lightning Enchanted guy. But I would have ended up drinking all my rejuice. But yeah, you probably were chatting before I was even born, if that's the case. If you had internet since you were 9 years old, but you probably didn't. But when did I first touch a computer? That was probably like in 94 or 95. No, that wasn't. Wait. Yeah. A good question. It was probably 95. Yeah, no way, it was 94. It's 2 years old back then, no. Like, if we call playing games on a PC touching a computer, then it was the end of the 95, when I was 3.5. Crusaders of Dark Savant, that's Wizardry 6, right? Or is it 7? No, that's 6, I think.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Thanks. I am overburdened.
What do you need?
BBS boards. Yep, forgot to tell you again. And didn't repair it either.
Hello.
So is Crusaders of the Dark Savant the 6th wizardry, or is it the 7th? Because I'm forgetting things. I think a lot of people played the what's it called? The UFO extender version of UFO anyway, and then there's a new one. What's it? UFO Reborn or no? The 6th, yeah. Let me Google. There's a platform that allows modding. Oh, OpenXCom it's called, yeah. Why did I think it was Reborn? Even those who never played the original one and kinda liked the new XCOM, which is basically whatever old XCOM does minus 60% of the content. So then I guess a lot of people wanted to try the old one, and they tried it with mods, and OpenXCom gave them that.
Impossible.
Um, there's a lot of people chatting here that play softcore ladder, but I think usually the softcore guys are watching Mr. Llama, but again there's US East people watching Mr. Llama, so I'm not sure if that's the correct streamer to send you to. Well, if anybody is watching us and is playing softcore, then he should help you.
Greetings.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
No, Pepe. Give us signs that you are still here. Please. What did I miss? Was reading chat too much? Oh, he spawned with the other aura, that's rare. That's what happened. Love when that happens. See, there's a rare Lord Decize with no fanaticism aura. Repost him and you'll be safe.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Gear, Oath, Ariad Stopos, Angelic's combo, Scalder Stopos, Wizard Spike not socketed yet. This is just so I can carry my gear, because I'm missing some strength that I don't want to respec. But it also rolled with some life, which is quite nice. I can chop a belt like that. Ravenfrost. Whenever I get more additional skill points, I will want to get rid of it, because I'll have a high chance to find item. Which means I will care about 20% of the corpses getting shattered. Waterwalks. Laying of Hands. There's a Geeds somewhere. Teleport Amulet. Annie. Well, I had a bad Annie, but some viewer asked me for help, so I replaced. Merc has Guillaume's, Treachery, and Ripostal. Again, when I'll have a higher level of find item, I'll replace the Ripostal, because this one has cold damage as well. On this swap I have Alibaba's, and before the whole run starts I replace my whole gear with Warcry gear. What's funny? Twitch PP. Or is that related to the diet question? So this is a really scary combo. Fanaticism versus my curse. I'll just go to town whenever I get. Well, that's not just fanaticism, that's fanaticism, might, and there's an extra strong guy. Actually, I'm gonna let the extra strong guy hit me once. Where is he? Oh, where are you? .2, which means an extra strong guy that's like critting can one-shot me with this combo, and that's the scary part.
Greetings.
That's not a problem. Right, I want to get a hit from the extra strong guy. That was not the extra strong. I'm gonna waste all my reduce trying to do that. Hit me! 600. Again. You think that's a hit? Hey, that was actually too bad. I didn't think I will go out of reduce. So, what my plan was, I was just gonna get crit once and show you how much damage he can deal, but I didn't get any crits. The lowest I could get there is like 300 HP.
Good day.
And yes, this is hardcore. I actually do have somewhat acceptable amount of reduce.
Hello.
No. don't want to heal. Want to get to town. There's so many corpses that I need to pop.
I am overburdened.
Right. So this is what we're here for. Tasty, tasty council corpses with Alibabas.
Good day.
Alright, thanks for tuning in. See you later then. Thanks for reminding me of some of the old titles, for example, The Wizardry 6 and the old UFO. Well, I haven't really played the new one, which is from 2011, so for me it's probably the only UFO then. I'm on the wrong skill set. Yeah, the level 85 Holy Freeze auras are scary.
I can't carry.
That's why you can't go anywhere without cannot be frozen. Imagine that being stacked with a slow.
I am overburdened.
This is a good curse to start killing the size. What did we get?
I can.
That's a bit of experience too, look. But the XP bar is not at the same place compared to pits, for example. Just because of the base experience of the monsters being higher.
Not even death can save you from me.
to Kelpie. That's a good thing to kill bosses with. For example, on Uber Diablo, even though my Merc was doing a lot of damage with the what's it called? With the Reaper Stall, this is a good weapon to kill Uber Diablo with as well. Just because of the huge slow it gives. I probably should have checked if it's ethereal with max damage and picked it up if it is. No, it's not. Then I'm abandoning it. What are people up to in public games? Need a bow of her own. Probably a botter. And he's gonna give like a gnome for an exceptional bow. Nah, I'm joking. He probably found a gnome and just wants a bow because he's playing a bow Amazon. Just exited his Nightmare Vials and wants like got a gnome from the Rune Quest Nightmare and wants some bow to progress. That's probably what happened. I shouldn't be swapping like that. I shouldn't move anywhere from the waypoint except for maybe 1 pixel just for my walk rise. Affect whoever else is in my party. For now it's nobody. But the thing is, if I actually aggro any monsters and start swapping, I might get wrecked quite easily. So council done? Nope, not done.
I am overburdened.
Another one. Why exactly am I doing this? Should have just kept moving. Not forgetting about the teleport amulet for this time. Nice. Some champions too. Don't need that many mana potions. Didn't hork. Gem Shrine. But for now I'm more interested in jewels, yet still I need more rubies than anything. Because I'm gonna be crafting tons of boots. Gonna be aiming for rare boots with golden magic find. Did I say rare? Well, meant blood boots. This ice. MF is like 190 or 180 on the main switch. No, it's close to 190. It's actually good mule boots. And 380 on the MF switch. So what about my BO? Still like 150 on it. Judging by the fact that battle command ran out and not shout.
Not even death can save you from me.
It's interesting that I have a lot of... should I keep these boots? I probably should for this orc. Oh, yeah, on this switch, I still have a lot of fire res.
Yet, if I eat the whole firestorm, I still need to drink a rejuve. On the max string of ears. On a mid Verdango, which I milled already. What are they doing together? Prime and Nago. Do not forget about the teleport amulet in CS. They're all inside. That's nice. Nephrune, I need those. Well, not as much as I need jewels. Guess at some point I'll just run the cow level. On the other hand, I'm killing too many champions and bosses to complain about the jewels. Wait, I didn't... What? I didn't swap for the Alibabas here.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna show the items after this run. No, that's not a charm. Why did I even ID this?
Do not forget about the teleport enemy. Right. Oh, I did something wrong because this is like the worst part, and I would love to pass it with 12 or 13 teleports. Conviction? Kill him. Old fire enchanted with conviction. Huh? Well, press another seal. Go infector. Old lightning. Old lightning spectral actually. So, where's my decisive? What is here, but yes, here he is.
I can't.
There's one boss. No. Seemed like it was. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, the funny part is, even though the Merc takes more damage from Diablo, he still doesn't need to drink rejuves if Diablo focuses him while I do. Alright. Kicked from BattleNet. Let me relog and I'll show the items. So, my items. Oath Balrog Blade. The roll is 285. 15 AD comes from the superior base. Scalders with the topaz currently. Ariats, same. Wizard Spike not socketed yet. Angelic combo. This is just to carry my equipment because I'm lacking some strength. But it also has some life. Ravenfrost. I currently don't care about 20% of the corpses being shadowed. Later on, when I'll get more additional skill points, I will. Same goes for the Merc weapon, which is Ripper Stall. It has cold damage on it, so some of the corpses shatter. But right now my fine item is not that good. When it will get higher, I will need to replace the, well, I'll have more strength anyway, so I'll replace this with the triangle belt and get some other ring. Laying of hands, water walks. I'll replace water walks as well with some crafted blood boots or some rare boots. On my swap I have Alibaba's. And this is my Warcry gear, which I change completely before the game starts. Other than the Reaper stole my merc has Guillaume's face and what's it called? Treachery. Yeah, it's a Berserk Bar, one of the not popular, but one of the good MF builds. Oh, I BO myself once, completely changed the swap slot. The reason that I'm not changing the main slot is that it's exactly the same amount of action. Because if I just swap the weapon slots, because of Angelic having 10 less dexterity, it will dex bug my Balrog's blade, which means Wizard Spike will become the main weapon, and I'll have to lift and replace the Balrog's blade, so it will just do the same amount of actions. And if the method I'm doing is foolproof, why would I just swap my main weapon slot for BOing? This is not a good position. I'll need to give him a full rejuve. No, there's so many Hydras. 2 full rejuves. Well, I'm doing Shriving Cult before what? Before CS again. I decided that I'm not gonna do it, yet I'm doing it just because I'm used to it. And it's not comfortable, because if I do CS first, I can just let my merc die in Act 3 and then revive him after the game. While with the playstyle I'm doing right now, I need to constantly keep him up with potions. Yeah, I only have 2 left. Yes, this is all completely self-found. Well, I traded only with players I know, which means they are not using JSP either, so they have not traded with players that bought. Never. It's either I have found these items or I've seen how people find these items in their games. Well, like, I've heard the screams in TS, if that sounds correctly. So, none of this is botted. Well, the only exception to this is this Annie, which I had an Annie, and then I replaced it with another Annie, which I helped a viewer. The Annie turned out to be better than mine, and then the viewer said that he used the JSP a couple of times, but well, I helped him to get a legit Annie, so the item itself is legit, it dropped in my game. There's nothing involved, so even if he was a completely beater player, that wouldn't matter. I got the item, basically. No. The gear is either completely self-found or found by my friends. That's what I was talking about. I don't play with people using GSP. So, if you paid attention to my highlights, this was exactly the combo that I died to. And on my first barb. Spectral hit, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, extra strong. This is how much damage it does. I probably should really set up my mobile so that it says that I never use GSP. And like, I don't play with people who use GSP. Another IO rune, what? Thing is, we started with a lot of battle runs, so I had levels, which means I could start as a Warcry Barb, and that was enough to just get a Mal and somebody gave me a pool and from that I had this weapon already. Even if nobody gave me a pool, I would eventually get the pool from Countess. Because at that point I got like 2 Ists, 2 Mals, and a Noom from Countess, which means that's more than a pool, right? If I didn't get it, I would have just made it from Lems. So whenever you get the first big item, which is Oath, this one, it's easier to start. Yeah, every barb works good, it's just that a Frenzy barb is a bit stronger than the others. Other than that, it doesn't matter which build you go. So now, no charges on the teleport army, which I should repair.
Hello.
72k for 25 charges. Do I even save that much time? I don't really need gold that much anyway. You can always get this weapon, Oath. It's cheap. You can just farm counters until you get it with a Warcry barb. Get levels at battle runs and then farm it.
I can't.
Yeah, until you have
like any of those things, you just run around with double spirit and be a Warcry barb. If we have no means of getting resists at all, you just run with spirit and ancient's pledge. If you have at least some resists, you get a rhyme. Wait, no, not rhyme, splendor. And then you can replace it with double spirit. Ah, Mark died again. For a barb, resists aren't really a problem. So usually you can afford running with double spirit.
Impossible.
And it's a strong weapon for its price. It's really strong. You're also quite a support barb before you get it. So it's not like you're useless completely. You're always accepted in battle runs if you're playing with somebody. If you're playing solo, you can also run Countess or Loa Kurast. Even just running to Countess and then running around popping chests in Loa Kurast, that's still something for a naked barb that has nothing. No, he has more than enough damage to kill Countess. She has like 8k HP and even with low levels, you have around 600 Warcry damage. With higher levels and a Spirit Sword, you have around 800. Not even sure which to keep for Defias Orc. It does seem painful. It is painful, yeah.
Not here.
Maybe I should cube the gems. Sorks of all kind are popular. CSing is painful because as a Berserk Barb you can't not regen, but lifesteal, which unless you have any off weapon sources of enhanced damage, which means as you don't lifesteal, you don't have any means of sustaining yourself and end up quaffing all the potions. So just like now, I'm going through all the potions, then I'm buying potions again, or I'm wasting time looking for the potions on corpses and all that.
You, champion.
So let's do CS before Travincal and not forget about the Travincal. Right? Right. And let's not forget to swap back to the Angelic Amulet after teleporting. How do I... No, that's not teleport. Did I BO with a teleport amulet? Whatever. No, because you need the Might Aura as well. Might Aura saves a lot of time. That's currently I'm sitting at like 1.4k of weapon enhanced damage. Well, 1.2 for non-demons, 1.5 for demons. So that still adds like maybe 18% damage and 13 versus demons. So that's still a lot. Even though killing is not 100% of my time, it's still a lot. And the Merc itself deals a lot of damage too. And the more damage Merc deals, the more he sustains himself, and the more... not the more, the less he dies. So I can't really switch from the Might Merc on the Barb. I'm still running with the teleport at me. Yeah, gear swapping is hard if you don't just like swap items but do multiple throughout the one session. The only reason I would consider running an inside merc, and I will if I get a good base, is for not having any mana potions. Well, the fact that I right now have 8 is just that it's filled my belt like that. While I was running like CS or Travancore, I usually have 4. So that I don't have to care about mana born monsters and I can not use mana potions at all. Be it 4 or when I don't have any health potions 8. Usually you need at least 1, which means I end up with 4. Just 1 row. It's just that I don't have any health potions. So
Even death can save you from me.
I'm just gonna drink those real quick and buy some health potions, so I don't have to waste my last rejuice on Travi. This means I have more than a minute left on my BO. And this is why I still have mana potions. In case of a mana burn mob. So that's it. I'll need to mule pretty soon. So for now, don't forget, this is an angelic. This is a BO. This is a Warcry Army. And a Teleport Army has no charges.
What do you need?
Walk back. Nice, got some juice out of it. Wait, what am I holding on? Now this is the same combo that killed my last barb again. Spectral hit, extra strong lightning enchanted, fire enchanted. This time the sparks didn't appear. Well, they did, but they just didn't get through me. I think I know what I'm gonna do for my next river run. I'm gonna walk here and start teleporting after. And I'm probably gonna pass the most annoying part of the river by doing that. So what did we get? I should have had more.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I forget to kill the size again? Because I definitely did press both seals here. Okay. Rejuve. How did I miss him? Did I kill something else with fanaticism? Or did I kill something else with aura? I think I just killed some other unique. The longer you play, the worse you play. I think this is another thing I'm not doing effectively. When Diablo is just playing his animation, I should be able to bonk a certain amount of corpses before walking to him and still be in time. I should figure out what amount is that. Ooh. This is a rare and a shitty unique, or rather a set. Oh wait, I think I got it like 2 days ago as well. So it's not as rare. Oh, wait, no, it is rare, but I got it anyway.
Greetings.
This eye still needs this treatment. So what about the BO duration? More than 60 seconds. Okay. That's not what I expected. Come out. Please. A net rune.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
And I exit the next 3. Oh.
Suboptimal movements. But I can meet Ormus here. And my stash.
Impossible.
This is an Angelics, which means I successfully reached the amulets last time. Not this time. Support. And how did I end up with a Warcry amulet here? This should have been an Angelics. Didn't walk towards the first one again. Like, my plan was to walk towards here
and only then stop teleporting. Didn't do that. Right, I'm gonna kill the might guy. You're not the might guy. Not you either. So many of bosses here. This one probably.
I can't carry anymore.
Boss's girdle. Oh, there's so many bosses. I guess I'm not gonna get any afterwards.
I can't.
Feels like they're all concentrated here. Yep, no bosses on this ice side. I like how at the beginning of the game, well, can't say at the beginning, like at the start of Hell, fire is not the damage that kills you, because you're carefully choosing targets and not attacking all those multi-enchanted monsters. But then, when you're usually killing everything, it's all about the fire and physical, because all the hidden corpse explosions flying everywhere, that's what usually deals the most damage. Well, if you're balling a lot and teleporting, then it's having like 170 or not, even 160 lightning resistances would be nice too, just so you don't trip when conviction souls appear.
What do you need?
How much does level 11 conviction remove? I'm gonna check, just it's minus 80. Never mind, it's 85 because in Wallstone Keep and all those areas the monsters can be up to level 88, so you should have 85 plus 75. And then it's 160. No, I didn't want to hull you. Come back. 160 if your max is 75, that is. If it's higher, then whatever you need. Really? Nothing?
Hail to you, champion.
So I did forget to switch the teleport amulet. Again. Or maybe it should be a teleport amulet here. Then I'm like switching this. And hey ho. So this time I'm walking. Right? To this spot, not leap. And teleport right into the CS. How far do I get? Yeah, that's better. Now I swap my angelic back and actually start killing stuff. I lagged a bit, desynced that is. Because I can't control my character properly. Not sure why. And there's some action in TS. Somebody dropped his mic.
Impossible.
Right. So, for the next game, do not forget to switch amulets and walk towards the ledge before teleporting. Right, the corpse shattered. That's... Shouldn't drink a rejuve there. Nothing dangerous. If there are characters where you do need to drink rejuves after each hit, like a sorceress, you do need to keep your health as high as possible. And being at full health just decreases your chances of rips, not actually. Makes you like immortal or something. This barb isn't immortal either. Only paladins can be immortal, yeah. And druids. Well, if this was a wolf barb, then probably yeah. A wolf barb can be immortal. But what would I do with a wolf barb? Would I just run Travancore and stand around afterwards?
Not even death can save you from me.
Do I keep this for a Sork? Not the worst pair of gloves. Nah, don't. I don't. Not sure if I was successful in switching, but the BO still lasts for like 2 minutes. I'm running Angelics, which means it's all good. You go away. That's a plus. Then you don't go away. I like this bow, but there is not much use for it. Yeah, not only I have another CD key, I have another PC. Because for a long time I thought using sandboxy is not allowed, but apparently Blizzard themselves said that you can use sandboxy for muling. But like, because that's no different from playing with your brother under the same roof. But I already got used to using the other laptop, so I don't use sandboxy. I just use the other PC and with the other CD key. So if anybody comes, we sometimes play Diablo on that PC. Yeah, you actually have to have another CD key. Like before, I thought you even have to have another PC to make it legitimate, but Blizz said that even using external software to mule is fine. What is not fine is using bots, but people apparently don't care anymore about this game. I don't know, I don't use sandbox, so... I'm just using another PC. But it should work. As with all the other similar games. If you're on hardcore ladder, I can help you. And if your Annie is better than mine, I can replace it as well. My Annie is not bad, but streamer benefits, all that. I can create a mule game for you if you need. But I get connection interruptions pretty often because of my ISP, so don't really count on the game living open for long. It will be open for long enough to become permanent though. Okay. You can PM me the game name then on Twitch. Because I'm not sure if I didn't get kicked from the login server yet. I usually get kicked from the login server as soon as I enter the game. That's why I have to relog every time. My ISP doesn't really like giving IPs out. Well, it does give you a random IP, and then it gives you another hidden IP, which means you can't even port forward properly. Well, are you PMing me the game name or what?
Not in town.
Seems to be a lot of Diablo box. Yeah, of course you do lag. There's probably a lot of people duping Stones of Jordan on the same server you're in. I have no idea, I don't trade. Because there's too high of a chance to run into botted items. Even if it might seem that if you trade legitimate items for botted items that you're fine. Well, bots value items by just as much as they pick them up, so you can buy like a hell rune. No, I phrased it correctly. You can buy a mal rune for a hell rune because bots don't pick up hells, and then figure out they need spirit rune packs. Doesn't mean a hell is worth a mal. There is some action in TeamSpeak again.
Sound muted.
No longer. Okay, I got the Diablo clone game name. Let me do this real quick. I'll just leave them as they are. Do I have any extra life charms? I don't. Did you not spawn it yet? Just spawned, which means not spawned yet. I'll spawn him in Arcane then. It doesn't like as badly as I thought actually. The previous one was way worse, the one that the Amazon was on. And this one's fine. Looks like fine. Nope. Mine is better.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, it's an Act 1. Right. Then I need to do this. I could have actually went through Arcane instead. Not efficient. Does he need help with Andy, maybe? Forgot his name. Remember the game name though.
Good evening.
Just in case. What am I even swapping to? His equipment. Charge the amulet in case I get some bad maps that only need 1 or 2 teleports to get through. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah, should have teleported there. Or Act 2, I will charge my teleport. And here, no, fine. I'm just gonna do it right now.
Good day.
Playing an Avenger or something.
Good day.
Not sure. What's his plan for this character? Let's continue the runs then. That was a teleport amulet, or doesn't matter. So walking down to this point. If only I can get through these. Are you serious? Okay. Swapping the amulet back. That's what my mistake was. I wasn't actually swapping the amulet, I was like 1 or 2 pixels away. And I was wondering why am I always ending up with the same teleport amulet after the game. But yeah, amulet slot is not for quick swapping. Didn't get that many packs, so probably a lot of them will be focused here or at the vizier spot. There's the size. Yeah, there's a lot of packs, but I can't find the bosses. Maybe they were at the entrance, which I jumped through. Doesn't matter. Don't really need these bosses. Only drop 1 item. If your uniques are cooler anyway. Another one. Maybe I'm forgetting things and Ondal is not as rare as I thought it is. No, don't run. Return. Yeah. done in this game. Unless I missed something. I didn't.
What do you need?
Didn't. I don't need Jamel, I needed this guy.
To you, champion.
On your Battle.net account, do you see like the list of games? Actually, I forgot how to do it myself, but there should be like a list of games, and there's either a way to enter CD key or something like that. Because I remember all the old games like StarCraft 1, Brood War, and Diablo and all that have the same scheme of doing that. Yeah, all the classic games are the same in that regard. I'm not sure if I ever activated classic games on Battle.net. It's not really a gold find bar, but it's some kind of a hybrid. It's more efficient at everything and not exceeding at anything. It is better just by the realities of Battle.net, because you have the game limit per hour, and it is worse in regards of like farming. Well, if it was a single player barb, it would be worse than a gold find barb. There's the redeem page. Okay, I actually forgot how does that page look on classic Battle.net, but I remember activating a StarCraft Brood War key like 5 years ago. I don't know. No, never mind. My last key was like a D2 key, which I activated maybe 4 years ago. No, yeah, it should be 4 or 5 years ago as well. So not that big of a difference with the Brood War one. I don't know. From what I remember, the pages were pretty intuitive. I'll recheck after this game. It's really interesting what's there to not find. Maybe they changed something with the layouts for classic games. Well, I guess since I've activated all my Diablo keys through Battle.net, I do know, but I don't remember the exact page layout. I can check for now. From what I remember, the page was intuitive. Well, I'll just finish this run and recheck. And I'm not gonna revive the Merc, because he's gonna die in Travi anyway. Although I probably should, because Diablo is not gonna die as fast, and I'll have to last hit him with Alibabas, which is a pain in the ass. Maybe not. No, I misclicked. My precious reduce potion. Yeah, it all changed when I got Mal and Pool. With the Oath weapon, it's a whole another story with the barbs. You have to get at least one cheap weapon that deals some damage, and then you're set. So let's take a look at the redeem key page or whatever it's called on Blizzard. I'm logging into my account. I'm going to my account settings. To repair my teleport amulet too. And there's games and codes, and there's a button, add a game key. So yeah, it's pretty intuitive. Or am I misunderstanding the question? Not only that, I'm playing D2 Hardcore without JSP and speed hacks and whatever else hacks there are. I said JSP under hacks because items there are botted, therefore undervalued. We get the game on a USB key. No idea then. Doesn't it like add the D2 key to your account when that you added the collector's edition to? That's what I would think. That's how I would think it would work. My goal is to play the game and not just play the Hackfest. I mean, why would you play an old game while removing 80% of its content, which is playing with hacks, bots, and all that stuff? You're then not playing the game, you're playing some emulator. You could pretty much buy saves for a single player game if you read it.
So, what about your account that you got Diablo 3 added to? Did it not get the Diablo 2 section? Like, do you not get the classic games section with Diablo 2 added to it? Because otherwise I have no idea what to search for a city key. It depends on where exactly have you found it, because Act 4 normal does not guarantee a level 25-40.
Not even death
No.
can save you from me.
And what monster dropped it? Thing about Act 4 normal is different it's not tied to the area level. Not all the monsters are tied to the area level. You should, like, if you say that something from the pit dropped and it was a normal monster, then you can say yes, every monster there is, well, the hell pit. Then you can say every monster is level, what, 85. But if something dropped from say normal CS, you can't say everything is the normal CS level. Yeah, you should always look at the. If you're in normal, you should always look at the monster level. That's the issue, for example, with the socketing crystal swords for spirit. You can easily mess up and not get 4 sockets you needed. Mm, no, it's not. Item level is equal to the monster level that dropped the item, but the monster level is usually equal to the either area level or the level +2 +3 if it's a champion or unique monster. But as I said, there are exceptions. On a nightmare, it depends on your hero. I'm getting confused by the heroic word, so I said hero. Usually I say character.
What do you need?
Oh, right. That's how it's called. Are you playing single player or ladder? At least I swapped back to the Angelics now. Well, what was the up related to? Was that single player or Battle.net? Because oh no. Playing single player on Battle.net is still different from playing completely single player, and I should not be teleporting with this. Nope. A lot of champions, I'm just gonna kill him and pop him. On Battle.net, well, usually you try to progress Nightmare as soon as you're eligible for Nightmare Ancients, which is level 40. There's no reason to do it earlier. Well, if you're gonna go through the difficulty yourself and not just get rushed, then you can do it a bit earlier, like level 35, 38, because you're gonna get levels. There's no reason to do that earlier, because, well, you're still getting really good levels from normal bow, and there's no reason to do that later either, because Nightmare is really easy. There's not that many opportunities to die. Yeah, as I said a bit earlier, I'm not really the guy to have the nostalgic feelings, so I'm just playing this because it's a great game and not because I played this in a childhood. It's still a great game to like sit and think builds around, do math and all that. If you're playing self-found, that is, and not just buy all the stuff for real money, then you know what's the top item, of course. Oh, 77 views? Wait, do I have 77 viewers? That's what I meant. I do, wow. That's nice. That's a nice moment to say, like, follow the channel for more that direction. Blah blah blah.
I can't.
Did I kill this ice? What, is it his corpse? Can't even check. This is a Berserk Barb at the moment.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'll show the gear after this run. So I still have at least 2 minutes at my BO, judging by the fact that Battle Command is still active. So I was going to like optimize my runs and see, I'm coming here and Diablo is still not there. I was thinking about I need to pop 2 or 3 corpses before, not before, after the screen shakes, so it's even more optimal. Nothing of interest. Travi. Now, do I have Battle Command active? I don't, which means this is 60 seconds at Battle Orders. Yeah, I've always thought about this at the beginning of the stream. So that just so people that already know the gear don't get annoyed by me going over it again. It's just that I'm starting to stream. I've like what 30 followers or 40, and I'm like nobody will come anyway. And then people come, and then they ask about gear. So I should consider that people are actually watching. This was initially a, like 5 people stream, but apparently nobody streams the ladder. So I'm the guy that kills D clones for people and doing all the ladder action for Europe hardcore. So time to go over the gear. No, this is my game. So the gear. Oath Balrog Blade. This was a superior base, so the roll was 285, and it was like a perfect base. Of course, I would prefer some other base. Well, not some other base, but you know which one. The faster one. How is it called? I'm gonna Google it. Please. Champion Sword, that's how it's called. Or a Highland Blade, but I got this one, a perfect one, so since it was a 15 AD, I used this one. Ariad's Face, Topazed, Scalders, Topazed. Forgot to swap my amulet again, which is suboptimal play. Should never do this. Wizard Spike for resists. Why am I not using a shield? Because when you have a Berserk Barb, a block lock happens quite often. And I could have been just a one-handed barb and found the resists anywhere else, but this is right now my choice. Waterbox, I will replace them with crafted boots or rare boots with magic and gold find at some point. Angelic combo, which I always forget and leave with a teleport amulet. Raven Frost. Right now my fine item level is 7 under battle command. It's a 37% corpse pop chance, so I don't really care about 20% of them getting shattered. But later on, when I'll get a torch, I will care about them, and I will try to replace a Ravenfrost ring with something else, and I'll look for a Tranks belt, for example, for Can Be Frozen. Laying of Hands. On a Merc, I have Reaper's Toll. Same story. There's cold damage on it, so when I'll replace Ravenfrost with another ring and the belt with Tranks belt, I will find something else. Guillaume, Treachery. Witch runes. There's like Mal and a pool. I farmed counters for 2 days. I've also found a ghoul from Hellforge, and apparently I lost it, so my rune progression is minus ghoul. So yeah, I'm negative at the rune findings right now, if I can say it like that. And I have no idea how I lost it. I probably muled it and forgot to pick it up back. Geeds. And nothing else. Some white war charms. There's a Warcry killer. So about me, I'm playing self-found currently, but I'm trading with people who I know, which means I 100% know they are not trading on JSP, which means they never get their hands on botted items. If I like hear a scream that they found an item in TS, then I know they're playing legitimately.
Oh, you mean what do I have on swap? Yeah, I have Alibaba's on swap. Found like 3 or 4 of them. And I'm also swapping for this to Bio. And this is just my fightings for today, because I'm already muled earlier. This is some paladin base that I'm gonna give away to people I'm playing with. This is for my Sork, I guess. Perfect damage reduced string of ears. Also found over Dongos. And this is some other resist boots. 87. That's cool. Where's Hassan? So, my constant problem is that when I finish TPing in CS, I forget to swap the amulet. And from my understanding, it's because I usually put the amulet 2 pixels too far. I'll show you right now. So, here's my amulet. I start teleporting. Nope, didn't teleport far enough. Opening the amulet back. Champions. Yeah. The rejuve didn't go through, as you saw, even though I drank it. Drank it. What? English, please. Because after the leap you have a small period of desync. I'm gonna leave this shrine in case I get like decrep, so I can reset my curse.
I can't carry anymore.
Gonna check the boots too. So this is the moment where I'm resetting the curse. I don't really like amplify damage, so I'm just taking the shrine, and the curse is gonna be instantly replaced by something else. By the very same Oblivion Knights that cursed me with amplify damage before. Well, amplify damage again. I'm lagging right now, so not sure if I should re-enter the TP. Probably I should.
Greetings.
Where's the size? Use ear. Nice.
I can't carry.
So, as you can see, I'm getting hit off screen more often than usual. That's because I probably got on a laggy server. Either somebody is currently duping Sons of Jordan or something else. But this is definitely not a server you want to play on.
Impossible.
Let's try to move 3 corpses.
Not even death can save you from me.
And we're just in time. Next time we'll try 4. so I didn't manage to switch to my MFs because the server was too laggy probably. I should have just released the mouse button and waited. Travinkle is quite deadly as well if you're lagging. That's exactly why I'm doing it. No, it's apparently bound. Thought it unbound somehow. Have it done. Give me a high rune, give. Or not. And this is all about my run. Just Travi and CS. Since I still went to my potions, I will repair my teleport army. And this is how I get kicked from the server every second game. This is because of my ISP, not because I didn't set up the port forwarding correctly. Don't tell me that, I've done it. Didn't tidy the boots yet. Come here. At the beginning of each game, I'm swapping to my Warcry switch. And 1 BO is enough for the whole game, for me. The reason I'm always leaping the first time instead of just teleporting is because I usually have my teleport on Axe when I do have a teleport as a bind. But of course I have it unbound because I swap items constantly, and there's no way to keep your binds up in that case. There is some kind of a multi-shot mode. So what do we have here? Nothing good.
I am overburdened.
Shouldn't be walking around with Alibabas. My resists are subpar with this setup. And that's the reason why I kill the conviction boss first. You don't just run around with bad resistances.
I can't carry anymore.
These potions are better. Never mind, there's one more boss. Why am I so slow? Oh, that's a decrypt, didn't see it.
I can't carry anymore.
Myself. By the time I've been farming, I should have hit at least one high rune, which I didn't. But that's not how Diablo works, right? Somewhere you do get, somewhere you don't.
Not even death can save you from me.
Get killed by Alibaba's Diablo. Athena's wrath. All the corpses are red around the Trevi. Not that big of a problem.
What do you need?
Kicked again. This channel is offline now, but you can still check its most recent broadcasts. Am I offline now? Yes, well, depends on what you consider good then. I haven't got any runes. I got a perfect string of ears, which is a good mid-level item. I got like a whatever Verdun goes. I got this paladin base. I got a foul rune. Yes, it is a wizard spike offhand. If you mean anything good, as in anything that this barb can use, then today no, only yesterday. Well, Thing is, trading is usually done in games, but you should really make your own friends that play self-found as well and trade with them, or at least make an attempt to make such friends. Because in-game trades are usually infested by botters as well, or Diablo 2 JSP trades. Because people buy botted items there, which means even if you trade a legit item there for a non-legit one, you're pretty much buying a severely underpriced item. For example, you can sell a trash rune for a mid rune. For example, a botter that set his bot to not collect hell runes figures out he wants to roll a 35 spirit. Then he ends up figuring out that he wants to roll a perfect spirit, and he needs a lot of hell runes. Of course he's gonna be swimming in like pool mal runes, and he's gonna be trading 1-for-1 pool or mal for a hell rune. Doesn't mean a pool or mal is worth a hell. And the same thing happens in in-game trades. So the best way to play the game is just to ask people if they're playing self-found, and ask them if they want to like play with you, to trade items in a small community. Yeah, that's really sad. Like, it's so sad that the game is done to a point where you can't even trade in-game, and because the items are valued incorrectly. Well, you can trade with me, I don't bot. We can try to create such a community, but we will never know if people actually bot or not, if they only pretend. The only way to know if it's people stream and at least like 60 or 70% of their finds are on stream, then, well, not 60, 70, even 30 is enough. Diablo is such a game that if you stream it for a long time, that's enough. And I didn't swap again. Mage fists are cool. What do you mean by profit, 42? Profit as in the only profit people can make from D2? Or do you mean that bots increase the server load for D2 and you can like enter the game, see there are currently n people playing, and be happy that the game is still populated? You can join normal games, it's just that you can't see normal games. You can create a character on the same account that is new and just track whatever normal game you want and join it with the other character. For example, that's why I'm gonna recreate a run, so you're gonna see. And I got kicked from Valorant again. This is why I have another character on this account that is just like end games or something. I'm just checking normal games with him when I'm lazy to relog completely. Uh, 200 is first day of the ladder. Probably just let's see, one character just rushes. Like we did a playthrough. It took us 5 or 6 hours. And it wasn't even that fast. It wasn't a speed run. It was like a slow playthrough. Well, it was kind of a speed playthrough. It just was slow compared to how fast you can actually play with a coordinated team. But it takes less than 5 or 6 hours to play if you're an organized team. And then all the remaining game with those characters that are already hell viable, you're just rushing teams that are for Hellforge, and out of the Hellforge you just get ists and goals, and that's how you can sell 200 ists first day of the ladder. And it's not done manually, it's done by bots. The more hell viable characters you get, the more you produce. It's not like their playtime is only first 5 hours. Imagine if they're not playing themselves. It's also done by bots. And it's also 5 or 6 hours if that's a legit playthrough. If they're playing with map hacks, FCR hacks, and faster hit recovery hacks, it's even faster.
Impossible.
200 shackles. Yeah, now I have no idea what to answer. Then it's probably duping. Yeah, I thought, well, there's probably some dupe methods. Because I've seen, what's it called, hybrid rune words last ladder, and if they can, from what I've heard, it's called, not ladder rune words, hybrid rune words are created by changing what the vendor sells you, and if that's the case, they can probably dupe as well.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, 200 shackles. I mean, is there any difference for me personally whether they bot or they dupe? Both are cheating. Or did you want to, like, elaborate on some point? No, Shaco is not the most botted item, it's like the most desired item because it's an MF item and it's needed by both people and bots. And on hardcore especially, when people die with all those Shacos, the price drops slowly compared to non-ladder, or compared to softcore, for example. Do I need to kill them? Well, it's not 200 shackles first day of the ladder, because I've only seen 400 bots in the whole ladder after the first day. There's no way they found 200 shackles. If there were 400 bots, how could every second one find a shackle? Even if they found 24/7. Right now people probably woke up and there's like 4,000 bots, but the guy above said that somebody's, well, I mean, probably somebody was selling 200 shackles. He probably checked GSP or something.
I can't carry anymore.
or some other resource where you trade real money for Diablo items. Or forum gold, whatever it's called. Did I still not press the seal? Thank you.
Not even death can save you.
I mean, whether he's right or not, what's different between botting and duping? Only this, like, if a person is botting, he's getting items like 50 times faster. If he's duping, he's getting items thousands times faster. It doesn't matter, he's cheating regardless. If a person is buying botted items, he's buying items from somebody who gets items 50 times faster and is undervaluing them anyway. He's gonna buy an item that his bot didn't pick up, or multiple times cheaper. So there's no difference whatsoever. Either one is a cheat.
What do you need?
I thought he was gonna elaborate on duping and just tell us a story, but he just said that people are duping him. Or maybe he's botting himself and he said that people who are duping him are duping faster than he's botting, and what's the story? Maybe that was the story.
I am overburdened.
Hail to you, champion.
So, this is what I usually do. I forget to switch from my teleport army. Now I'm switching to a teleport army. And I should not forget to switch it back. Hey. Switch it back. Done. Where's the boss? Need to mule. Your ass is way weaker. What are you comparing your assassin to? This barb? Played this barb for like a week, so even though he's not highly geared, he has some items. Well, actually, I was quite unlucky with the drops. Well, maybe not, because I was battling for like 4 days. Don't even know what to consider. Lucky or not, if I wasn't MFing for that long. Yeah, the same happened for this barb actually. The only good barb item is Ariats, and the rune progression is that I found a ghoul rune from the Hellforge, and then I lost it somewhere. Aha. How does that happen? Guess it does if you're muling. Using 2 PCs.
I can't carry anymore.
That's some drawbacks. EES, that's Kindle Eldritch Shank. Yes, this is hardcore. One in the red portal is Spindle.
I am overburdened.
3 corpses. And going there.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, that guy can be dangerous. Get killed by Libabos. Yay. Right. So, I need to mule anyway, and I've been sitting here for too long. So I need a food break. Guess that's it for now. Not sure if I'll stream for today. I don't know. Probably not. Probably this is it for today's Diablo. I will stream later. Maybe tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. That's a huge crowd of people, really. Didn't expect that. Maybe that's just because nobody else is streaming. Maybe that's because people love watching Hardcore Ladder, which I doubt. Well, actually, I have seen a couple of people from you here. I've helped 2 people kill Diablo clones so far. So if you're playing Hardcore Ladder and you have like nobody to trade with, and you don't use JSP, don't bot yourself, and all that, we can try to create a channel, maybe a Discord channel. Have to think about that. Cool. So how do I do this? Is this right? Is this how I do it? So So what did I do wrong? Or what did I do right? I will do different groups later, but for now I just need a link to join the channel. Well, guess you joined, so it works. I'll link it to the other guy who I helped to get the declone today. Alright. So anyway, that's it for Diablo today. If you are playing Europe Hardcore, don't trade on GSP cause bots. Don't trade in game because you're afraid of botted items. Don't like trading anyway, but still want to play with somebody. Maybe trade with legitimate players. Let's try to create a small community. Join the Discord channel. If not, but you would still like to continue watching, follow the channel. And see you all next time. Thank you all for coming. That's a lot of people.